Chat, come up with the name. Come up with the name for our lady here. She is using the family heads, which is, I believe, like a flail. So some lady who uses flails all day. The peanut butter goat. Oh, actually, the churro emote has reminded me, Mina. Good. We have a new emote requested by Say, who won that prize as well. We have Mesmer Stare. Yeah, no problem, Etho. No problem at all. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Get some good eeps. Look at him. Ferguson family. Not Dinzor. Atahari. Any other names? Peanut butter goat. I really appreciate it. Yeah, get the good eeps. Get the good eeps. Thank you. Let's do Felicia Matahari. That's her name, surely. The question is, what does she look like? Want something different? Dinzor. Spice it up a little bit. Someone from the Addams family? Okay, okay. We can do that. They're all very pale. Ish. They're all gray. Like this gray? Like somewhere in between. That's a nice gray. What hair type are we thinking? Like a messy or something more well kept? Long? Short? How we feeling? Probably well kept, huh? Yes, Queeline as usual. No. We just did Queeline. We just did Queeline. 16. Which one's 16? We could do 16. Morticia Addams has long hair? Okay. 16 would be kind of funny, though. That is dead in a pond for 2 weeks, Gray. True, actually. I think it kind of goes on brand with the celebrant stuff. Let's go with this one, 24. I'm feeling 24. 24. More gray. She uses shampoo, though. Nice luster. Let's see. Eyes. Where are they here? Also have to be gray. Perfect. Honestly, good enough. This is kind of just, what, one of these templates, right? Nightfolk? It's literally just Nightfolk. You know what? We're just running Nightfolk. Fuck it. They did the work for us. Legitimately. What is Marbles? Have you ever seen Marbles on stream, Dinzor? Marbles on stream, which actually, good reminder. You all get to play in like a marble race, essentially, on stream. But hold, I need to reset that. Give me a second. I can do this here. There we go. Cool. No reset to is cheaper. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to gift or anything.
Grant me succor.
Bro, ain't no fucking way. Dinzor. Thank you for the gifties, Dinzor. Thank you for the gifties. I fucking can't. This man.
Grant me succor.
Even more gifties. This man's absolutely fucking crazy, dude. Thank you, Dinzor. Thank you. After we do this run, we'll do marbles on stream. How does that sound? We'll do Marbies on stream.
Me succor.
You can win some prizes. Just trying to type and it gave more. Interesting. Okay, let's spawn in the weapon. Hold. Look, everyone, it's ER tool. Wow. So much ER tool. Family heads. Cheating? Oh no. I'm sure you could pick up this weapon somewhere, but it would just take forever. There we go. Don't need anything else. And we're good to go. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Int scaling? Why? Who decided this needed int scaling? Hello? Strength is 8. Dex is 18. Int is 16. Okay, so we'll have to go into Raya Lucaria, get the helmet. And Dex 18. 2 talismans gets us there. And yes, I know about the physics, but, you know, just to have it without the physics. The time limit. It's dad, though. Daddy. The daddy's scaling. Alright, sure. Who were we fighting? Great Rune Wise chat. To get into capital. Who shall we fight? Also, is this Somber or smithing? Family needs Rykard. Again, Rykard's off the table. We'd end up just using Serpent Hunter. Godric's 1, okay. Somber, so that's Virgin Duo. Well, then we can do Godric Renala. How does that sound? Renala, because we could go into Volcano Manor from over there. I also need the Intat in Raya Lucaria, etc. So I kind of need to go there for a bit of things. Renala feels like a good choice. Or we could just say fuck it to efficiency, and we could do like Godric Radon or Godric Moog. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? Jump R2, oh no, CR2 is 40. Jump is 26. That's not too bad. I know that CR2 can be real slow on flails though. Don't know when we would use it. Godric Melania. Dude, I wish we could go to Melania. I would legitimately do some of these with Melania. But like, you have to access capital to then go to Melania without doing some stupid skips. Moog? Sure. We haven't seen Moog in a little while. Charger tours over a second long? Jeez. How long is in any percent? It just depends. Or do you mean like world record, or what is your question specifically? Do you mean like what I have to do to do any percent? Like what the route is? You sleepy, but you want to stay for the marbles? Oh, I see. Yeah, on average, it's about like 3.5, you could say. Some runs just like end up taking really long. This could be one of those runs. Who knows? Had to complain, spent the pandemic research Inc. in a very esoteric area and ended up presenting your work at a specialized conference. Primary conclusion of yours was that the daring theory and is a bunch of baloney. Holy shit, day of raids. Yo, Carne, welcome in. Welcome in, Carne. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Floopy again. Welcome in, Zay. Welcome in, Mickle Toast. And Ari, welcome in. Welcome in, peeps. What an exciting Friday already. Blah, 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 blah. My name's Melanon. I'll die later anyways. Welcome in, Unaspi. Hope you're having a good day. Rating a stream you're already, yeah, literally. Seems like a fun time. Torrent. If it's somber, let me grab this somber one over here. We'll talk to Bach too.
Oi! You there?
Why is your waifu suicidal? It was just her birthright, dude. It's like her whole purpose in life.
You will just thank you.
Blah, 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 blah. My name's Bach. They're picking on me. They're calling me names. Here's some mushrooms. Cool, thanks. Bye, Bach. No wonder that theory will never go away. It's a pure baloney. I see the emote redeem. Give me a sec. I think Domo should make it a channel emote. That'd be hilarious, dude. Like, imagine having to explain that every time somebody just comes across it in the channel. Calling it floppy. Something like Domosaur. Yeah, you could say it's like a Domosaur. Although, it's like its own work of art, really. The colored version in my art channel, I feel honored. Prefer to call it CDOM Mpreg. Is it Pregante? Gregnant, you mean? I think of all the, like, versions of the word pregnant from that meme song that they made. Gregnant is one of my favorites, because that could be, like, somebody's name, just Greg. How am I feeling? You know what? We'll fight Moog. Fuck it. Which means the Sweeping Grace will be kind of useful. At least for later. Won't really need anything else that I can think of. Just this grace would be useful. Can you do marbles another day? Potentially. We could do it tomorrow at the beginning of stream.
Thank you.
Actually. Holy shit. Uncle Toast, thank you for the sub. Jeez. Surprised you weren't subbed? Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you're gonna get your money's worth at the channel. That's all I can hope for. The freaky guppy immediately. Welcome in, New York Ed. Hope you're having a good day. Do you want to grab the grace by this guy just in case? Same time tomorrow? Sure, yes. Same time tomorrow. Chat, we are moving tomorrow's Marbies, or today's Marbies, to tomorrow. Unless, of course, we were to get enough subs for another round of marbles. We would do that round today. I think that would be fair. Oh, you're sick? Sorry to hear. Is it like a seasonal thing, an allergy related thing? Just like a minor case of illness? Or are you currently dying right now? Why is Domo Gregnant? Because he called Floopy Floppy one too many times. Yeah, because Domo can't read. I did not add your emote. No. I'm currently trying to run around. Hold. Simply remember that I owe you an emote. Also, keep the link, actually. Keep the link handy for the emote. So you can just copy paste it. I did see the redeem go through. Someone called you Sarah the other day.
Intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Don't need the ones. Don't need the strength tier. May want to go to Bernie. Actually, no. Don't even really need him. Let's head to Liurnia. Get some stones that way. We can get up to a Somber 6 from Volcano Manor. And then maybe do Noble if the damage looks nice. Have a good night, Dinzort. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Get the good eeps. And thank you again for the subs. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, beginning of stream, we'll do Dinzor's Marbies that he earned. Solo, literally. Man just immediately gifted subs. Crazy. Yeah, I'm going this way. I do want this Ash of War. Go. Oh. There we go. All the uppies. You remember the other funny British insult we liked? Melt. Melt. That's what it was. Yeah. I forgot what we went with yesterday, but it wasn't whatever we went with yesterday. Numpty and melt, though. That you're so right. These are British isms. They're hilarious. Was so confused. Yeah. No, because Jeepa brought up Numpty. And we just had that whole bit with Numpty and some other word from a long time ago. Numpty and melt. And there we go. Good words, good words. Exactly. Numpty, my man, melt. Welcome in, GM. I hope you're having a good day. Hello to you. A nice fry, yay. Confused to Floopy. Don't know what's happening. Oh yeah, you did request this one. You did. I don't mind the idea of using a flail. I just hate that Charger 2 would be so slow, you know? Especially when it has useful amount of poise to it. As a weapon so far, I haven't really used it, so, you know, it's great so far, actually. Do flails even have crits? Yeah, you can riposte with this. It has a crit amount. Bacon sandwich? Ooh. That's a good one. All you have is bacon? Bacon and mayo? I mean, that sounds like a good time to me. Okay, you guys did say that Dex would get A scaling, so I think grabbing Dex tier here wouldn't be a bad idea. Normal two-handed R2 is 13. Okay, I'll see how slow that animation is. Maybe it's not too slow. The jump you said was like 26.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. And you said the jump was like 26, that's not too bad. Yeah, apparently A and Dex scaling on this weapon. We're about to see how good or bad it is. Based off like the base damage. This is not the little island I wanted to go to. Oops. Where is said island? Is that it? It is. think the cool thing with this one is that you can mix range and melee? Really? Oh, right. Familia Rancor. The Ash of War. That could work out well for Gideon if Gideon's being a dick. And potentially Godskin Duo. We'll see how I feel before we get there. Once I start using the
Mongrel
weapon.
intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. The follows do be anonymous, but I appreciate it regardless. Gideon. Gideon sometimes is like the make or break for a run. I felt like we had a good weapon and Gideon ruined the time on that weapon. Which weapon was it though? Hell, even the dagger we used the other day wasn't doing too bad, and then Gideon was just... Like, the way the dagger worked with Gideon, it was not too nice. Okay, we gotta grab a few things here. Do you want to grab the shield? Still don't know how I did Gideon with Crystal Knife. I'd have to watch it back and see. Because I feel like I did the same thing with whatever dagger we just used for that run, but for some reason the dagger that we just used just wasn't great. Like, it just wasn't working out well. But I don't fucking know either. That we did Gideon pretty fine with Crystal Knife. Oh, I just realized as well. Hold. There we go. Had my input thingy not on the screen. As you can tell, I kind of like rushed to start stream today on time. Input thingy, yeah, the inputs. I may have mentioned it yesterday, but I changed it so that it, you know, every time I press a button, it highlights to that same reddish pink color, since that's like the brand color now. I feel like it's looking nice. Let me in. Okay, cool. Let's head over to EG. I can grab a 2 and 3 over there. We can grab the 4 from Celia because I need a Source Eel. This weapon makes so much, like, noise. Don't need anything else from here. Nope, not really. I have to say, chat, I may be a little addicted to playing Kazan. It's a fun game. It's a really fun game. I can see it not being for everyone, but it's fun for me. He's addicted. You're so enormously disorganized, yes. What makes it fun, though, is a lot of people, or a lot of the things that they've done in the game, you can tell they really cared, and they tried to make sure systems, like, in the game worked well with each other, etc. And you don't really see that with a lot of Souls-likes, especially. Lies of P was, like, the outlier, but this thing holds some weight so far. Except for weaponless. I can't even imagine. Since I came down here to grab the int tier, I'll just grab the 4. Then we don't have to worry about this Elliot Crystal Tunnel one. The fucking command, dude. Go back here. Long ass commands. Waiting for your emote redeem. Don't worry, don't worry. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm just running through the setup. Yeah, we'll get a bunch of lilies from over here. Not too bad. It feels like a partial waste to run into the tunnel just for a 2 and 3, but you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. What emote is it anyways, that you're trying to redeem? A good one. Is it the one that you made? Did you finish it? Or that you were making? Grab this. Yeah, the Mesmer one. Is it the Mesmer one? Are you still, is that still a work in progress? Saw this one on Carnage channel? I see. Okay, okay. Okay, I can add it after I put these 2, or grab these 2 stones. Surely this catches me. Yes. I'm a little sus of that after dying last time to, like, I don't know, a pixel on the wall. Freaky guppy, dude. Makes the sound of like such a hefty chain. Grab the case in, or grab the grace in case of memes. It is not a straightforward spirit spring. No, honestly, it isn't. I've died on that a couple times now in the weirdest of ways. Okay, I want over here. Hello? Okay. See, this is why we grab the grace. I backed up too much. Oh, whoops. All the falling. Yeah, I just need the 2 now. I didn't even know if he had that emote. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna say, what the fuck is it? Yeah, literally. I've not seen that emote before in my life. Don't know. Alright, cool. We grab the 2 and the 3. Now we can eat. Eat? Good way to leave. Say, post the emote link. Quick. Post it. And then I can add it for you. There we go. Adding it. There you go. You see. Oh, it's the rave time. I see. Yeah, that's a good one. Especially for the cute little kitties. Oh, they look good. Okay, we have number 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's time to go to Caelid. Doesn't work? It shows up on my side as working, and it also shows up on the on-screen chat as working. Are you having a crisis over nothing? Potential? Real life footage of the last time you were at a party? That would maybe be me at like a nightclub or something. Because a nightclub just is not my vibe. No offense to the nightclub itself, just not my vibe. Zero width doesn't work with channel emotes with BTTV extension. Oh, I see. I have FFC. Hashtag FFC supremacy. Weird though that it wouldn't work like that. You have FFC and BTTV? You only need one. BTTV has been adding some more settings recently. Forgot about the backshots. No backshots today. After the first set, at least. Which bosses did we settle on, by the way? Renala for sure, and who's our other boss that we're fighting? Your choices are Godric, Radon, or Mohg. Mohg? Okay, cool. It may be worth doing, whatchamacallit. Godskin Noble early to get a +9, and then we go to Mohg. Also, welcome in, Tyler. Hope you're having a good day. Wow, I did all the jumping and didn't land. There we go. Yes, welcome into Tyler. Hope you're having a good day. Bowser indeed. I agree with this statement. Heard I've had a magical corn dog. I have indeed. It was very tasty. And without context, this conversation sounds horrendous. But that's fine. That's all okay. It was magical. What more context does one need than magical corn dog? Well, could talk further about it, but you know what? No, it's fine. Now no one wielding an axe and it'll be a great commute. Stay safe, Sinus. I don't know what goes on your bus. Magical corn dog sounds like a corn dog laced with weed and sold at Burning Man. Chat, would you try that though? Would you try a corn dog marketed to you as magical corn dog and it's laced with weed and it happens to be at Burning Man? No judging. It's a safe space. Probably laced with more than weed. That's a fair point. Some no's. Ideal you would say yes. Real you would say no. Okay, that's fair. You know what? I'd be the same way. Ideal me would say yes. Real me would say probably not. Oh, ain't no way, actually. We have to run through that again? No. Where the hell did that rat even come from, dude? I just got rant jammed all over the place. Excuse me, bat. I know. It's my second time in here. Surprisingly, no poison. Okay. Damn, he's going crazy. Calm down, buddy. Jeez. Okay, surely we won't get memed by a rat at this time. Right, Chad? There we go. Rat Jam with the rave time is perfect. Let me go grab the 8 and 9. Emote redeem. I can do that one right away. Hold. Jail time? That's great. Gee, I wonder if anybody will use jail time with a picture of Cuppy's face. I wonder. Oh, with the match, that's perfect, actually. I am trapped inside of this dude's wing? Wake up. Get out of my way. How did I land inside the wing if I was going to be trapped in said wing? Sorry, that was a lot of yelling by the dragons. I had to do what I had to do. Didn't know you could combine emotes that way. You're so old. It's specifically zero with emotes. And you have to put them after. But yeah. You can make for some really funny combinations. Damn, that's a good one, Carde. Go. Not that way. Yeah, sure, that way. Go. Okay. Tap R2 isn't too slow. I don't mind that. I'll have to check charge R2 in a bit. And I think, let me see, this and this? No, the other thing. Not a stone sword key down here? Oh, I grabbed the stone sword key. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's essentially all the stones I need. I have the dex tier, I have the int tier. I think we're ready to go. Fight Margit. For the talisman slot. We could also cheese O'Neill right away. But I'm doing this mostly for the talisman slot. You know what? Let me do all the stuff here. Hi, Melina.
Forgive me to determine if you
Blah, 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 blah.
There is, but I can take you gathering.
Okay, we're good there. I never picked up the physic because I'm stupid. Hold. I knew I was forgetting something. I don't know if the charge attack talisman would be as useful here. I'll grab it anyways. Maybe some bosses it could be. But I can get some lilies and most importantly the physic tier. Not stupid, just forgetful. Hella forgetful, dude. Hella forgetful. Catch me, please. Thank God. Okay, hopefully we don't die. Oh God, run. Run. You just go from one scary spirit spring to another and nothing's safe in the game. No, actually, everything's out to get you. Literally, even the goats. Once provoked. Except for maybe this deer. This deer is safe. Goodbye, baby. Kill it, boo. Not a monster. I don't need the tier, that's fine. I'll grab this grace. We'll grab the sleep recipe later when we actually need it. Getting hit by deer are not safe. True, actually. I'm sure Aggie would have gotten hit by a deer at some point as well. Should be good now. Let's go Margit time. Madness deer. Dude, they really could have done Madness Cow for Mad Cow Disease. They missed the plot on that one. Cool, I want Dex and Int so we can actually wield the weapon, and I think we're good to go. Actually this. Some parry action, cool. Yeah, we should be good because the strength... I have the strength needed. Oh, and I guess we did pick this up. I can't change the Ash of War, so sadly no Wild Strikes. Big Sag. Cookie Sag even. I feel like Aggie gets hit by wildlife as much as anything else. Literally, actually. He could probably do a full run. Get hit by bosses, like all bosses that he fought in the same run. 2 times and then get also hit by a sheep and a deer. You know, I just realized I did not level the weapon. How bad is this? I mean, it's doable. If we die, we'll level it. A little too slow on that. I'll do this. Domo did die to Gostok, yeah. Or his run died, at least to Gostok. For a +0, this is doing great. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. And now we have money to level with. Your celery went bad? Oh no, Carne. Sorry to hear. Thank you for the clappies and clappios, by the way. Who needs a weapon when your shield staggers and 2 parries, honestly? Let's go hit up EG, actually level this thing a bit. Just to make use of this early money.
I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. 5 and 6 will grab in Volcano Manor. Let me just head there now, honestly. I'll be losing a bit of money, but I have money in Ruins, so we're fine. Do you order the cheesesteak egg rolls? I think the situation you're in calls for it, Carne. Do the deed. Yeah, see? Chad's backing you up. Gotta eat. Go eat. Slay. If only it wasn't closed, maybe tomorrow. Oh, you maybe should have led with that. Mods, please ban. The 2 mods I have that aren't even here. True, they can't stop the dance party whether they are or aren't here. I agree. Post Kappa. You're gonna be a contrarian and say don't order the cheesesteak egg rolls? How do you feel about that decision? Do you feel good about yourself? Because if I was you, I would not feel good about myself, no. Okay, we grab that so we can do that later. I thought I was going to slip off. Waiting. I was very impressed with the +0 damage on this thing. Maybe we'll have good damage against Mr. Noble. Oh, it's got physical and magic. I see. Yeah, magic damage isn't bad at all. Nobody's really strong to it, except for Renala. You know, so rip that. But she's low scaling. Hello, Abductor. Please eat me. Oh god. Eat. Thank. What a homie, really setting us up for success. Who up eating they tarnished? Do a little skip. A yump and a yump and a walk. Oops. Say hello to Kyle. He's on duty. Good one, Tyler. Whoop. You missed me. Okay, we grab the 6. Let me get the 5, and then we'll come back. Because I do want to level this. And may as well spend the time on Noble. Like, if we do Noble, we get access to the 7, and then we have a +9 going forward. It's worth it. Oh god. Hey, where is Kyle? Be very quiet, chat. We cannot blurt Kyle. Oop, he's over there. Be very, very quiet. Chat, no, you're going to alert him. They nerfed a move in Clair Obscure before you got a chance to use it, dude. I hate when that happens with games. Because, like, you just want to try it, you know? You just want to try the crazy method thing. We're not fighting him right now. Let's just go to Virgin Duo. Why are we discriminating against Kyle? He has hit us. He has hit us before. Just like these bats. Oh god. We're fine. $71 million damage on a single move. That does sound like a bit much. Yump and yump. No idea you could fall there. Yeah, it's right where the 5 is. That's why I'd go the other way first and then come around this way. So I can get both routes. He does look happy when he hits us, true. He's just got that smile no matter what. Whether he's in pain or causing pain. Okay, go ahead and kill me. Perfect. You have to use inventiveness and strategy to make actual builds now? Oh no. Jeepa has to play the game. Somebody send him a hug. Cool, let's do a little level. Anyone who calls you Sarah instead of Say, you'll draw them as a furry. Oh my god. That'd be perfect, Say. Definitely a way to not incentivize calling you the wrong name. How much would it cost?
Then I presume.
Like in the 1Ks, okay. I'll just use this, fuck it. Cool, I see the emote redeem. We'll do that right now. Keep being mean, perfect. Alright, off to Godskin Noble. He is stronger against strike damage, but I don't think he's strong against magic damage specifically. So should be okay-ish. What else do I have, by the way? I guess that could come in handy. All he has to do is read your names right, true. He called the streamer Noble Tofu Noblet. I will say, I guess it's like a conscious decision to read a name fast or read the name correctly sometimes. With how some names are spelt. Oop, wrong thing. There we go. It's Noble time. Not the worst. Can you not with that? I pressed the dodge button. I disagree. Does Domo not read your name right, Tyler? What does he say? Damage is okay. I think we could get it done in the time limit for the physic. Just need to not get rolled on and rolled all over. Everyone always reads your name right. Mm-hmm, Sinus. Always. At this point, I can't call you Sinuous. It would just be less endearing. Reads right on like certain 2 streamers. There we go. Oh. Just wanted to heal. Oh, so the roll R1 was too slow there. I couldn't actually get a parry off right afterwards. That's how I missed the first one, and then the second one was just bad timing because I tried to parry the first one. It was a whole chain of bad events. I feel like I read your name wrong now, Milk Toast. I may have said Mickle Toast. Apologies. I know all the good dodges straight through the roll through. Okay. You sort of called you Milk Toast too? Oh no. What if I just called you Cheese? Like cheese, but not really. That'd be Pog. Perfect. Cheese. Miguel. I was on top of the random pillar? Weird. Yeah, okay. I knew that one wasn't going to work out in the moment. He went to that pillar and then got stuck on the pillar and then made a whole weird turn towards me. If he didn't get stuck, that roll timing I think was fine. And the direction was fine. It is a little BS with the pillars in the room like that. Could try to get him stuck on one. It's a poor streamer what blames his pillar. True. I just need to be better. And understand this man's random geometry at times. I'm just gonna drink this now. Ain't no way, Jeepa. Watermelon. Hopefully Sei isn't here to read that or to have heard that. Well, JK. Ripsei. Entonces. You're being haunted. There we go. I say 2 words entonces watermelon. Maybe. But probably not. Imagine. Okay, cool. Ah, I got scared. There we go. I thought for sure he'd break that little thing. There we go. Cool, that's a somber 7 and a +9 for us. Pillars break, but candle and shelves don't. Yeah, dude, I don't know what the pillars in Farum Azula are made out of. Worst material possible. Meanwhile, that candle stand is amazing. Maybe the pillars in Farum Azula are like the IKEA version. No hate to IKEA, by the way, but facts are facts.
Grant me succor!
Holy shit. Say. Gifting 3 subs. Holy, thank you for the 3 subs. Also, the time it took me to thank you, I died. Perfect. Only 2 needed. Well, on the bright side, we get... You'll get a wheel spin. Which I guess I'll save Dinzor's wheel spin for tomorrow. Since he may have gone to sleep already. You'll get your wheel spin, but also we get some Marbies today, chat. Marbies today. Who's ready? Who's excited? We'll do it after this run. Marnbulls, exactly. Marnbulls. Hope Say wins custom chat command again for Say 2. You know what? I think I'll do the prize that way. If you win the custom chat command multiple times, you could either edit to your like last one, or you can just have like a your name 2 as the command. How do we feel about that, chat? I feel like that's a hilarious enough way to do that prize. Yeah, I do want to save the money. And in case we get memed further. What prize? I was saying if you were to win custom chat command 2 times in a row, or 2 times, you could use your second one on like a your name command with 2 at the end. So like Floopy and Floopy 2. The 2 commands. Oh, actually, do I need Stone Sword Key? Nope, I do not. Perfect. Floopy's just a gif of Estelle. That'd be hilarious. No. The gif of Estelle plus the flirt emote right afterwards. Not gonna lie, I forgot Domo added server rules. I feel like I do remember the change happening, but yeah, I couldn't remember either. Is it the golden wheel with that prize? I'll never tell. It may or may not be spread across multiple wheels. Probably spread across multiple wheels. Or maybe not. Who knows? Surely I don't know. Legitimately, like, you could probably pick my brain for it. I would have no fucking clue. I just work here, chat. I just work here. Excuse me. Don't know if this could come in handy, but, you know, why not? Not stupid, just forgetful. Exactly. Do not ping Domo for no reason. The amount of people that have done that throughout the years. Literally 1984, dude. Can't even ping the streamer, imagine. What about for a reason? That's a big maybe. It's a double negative, poor drafting. You know what? Good point, Sinus. You should go ping Domo. That's our 7. Let's upgrade. We've got a +9. I won't feel too bad about the damage on Moog. Mr. Moog win. Oh, I didn't mean to click the lore. No. Okay, cool. That was terrifying. Okay, so what I need to do is go through Raya Lucaria, grab the helmet for the 6 int, and Cheese O'Neill for the Dex Talisman. That's the plan, peeps. It's Red Wolf time. Begging to be banned. You got botted in Domos earlier today? Really? I wasn't even checking Discord. At some point earlier today. What a weird thing to do to start the fight. Good damage. Welcome Myling. Hope you're having a good day. Have you ever done a perfume bottles only? I have not, no. Do you mean the perfume bottles from DLC or like the consumables? I haven't done either, but I'm just wondering what you mean specifically. From the DLC? No, I haven't, but I've used them on a few runs. At level 1. For like certain fights. Not a full playthrough though. Because they suck, but low-key you want to try it? They're not too bad. I think the ones with statuses just go, like, do better, you know? Like the poison one or something. Or, like, the lightning one isn't too bad if they're in water. Things like that. Let me reset here. We have our +9. We could just go fight Renala now. I think that's the plan. Yeah, like the fire one would be good against a tree or flower. They're not the worst thing ever. You get some good elemental damage out of it. There's worse actual weapons in the game than a perfume bottle. Did I pick up any kukris is the real question. I did. How the hell did he not hear all of the sounds that this whip or this flail was making? It's so loud. Hi, Moongrum. Goodbye, Moongrum. What a buffoon. Trying them out in New Game 5 instead of a new save with a strength character? Yeah, probably. They didn't do too bad. They're not great, but they didn't do too bad. Okay, I need the physic to last most of this. Surely nothing could go wrong. You gotta love the one that just flops over. Okay, not too bad. A little bit of a stamina issue, not the worst. Oh, I see it. One, Waiting. There we go. We can actually get a charge attack off here. I think. Oh, the moon. Really? Okay. Time to play. Are we secretly in a bingo match? Ow. Ah, I knew it. I needed to maybe dodge at the same time and just know the timing of the dragon. Or I went for one extra R1 there that maybe cost me a bit of stamina too, and positioning. It was a bit evil over. Not too bad though. The damage, not the worst. If she did a few more melee attacks, or like if just the RNG had lined up a little bit differently there, we maybe stagger her. Because I got a full charge R2 off. I think I can save the physic till after I break the first 3, just to buy me a little bit more time. Okay, better RNG this time. Much better. Waiting. Did I get the installment? I'll get it after. Could get it now, could get it afterwards. Doesn't matter so much. Another summon. I'll lock on. I kind of need the dogs out of the way. That should be the dragon gone. Yes. She's over there summoning for no reason. Yep, we literally got the bingo score. We were secretly in a bingo match. Come on. Yeah, see all the melees. There we go. She cooperated at the end. She was all summoned out.
Weave thy night into being.
And we got the bingo square. Who knew? Thank you for the clap, yo. Cool, let's do the things required. Intat and Cheesing O'Neill, which we'll get to in a bit. Okay. How much int do I need? I need 16, so I do need the big hat. Oh god, charge viral. There we go. We're making it through there a lot nicer the more we do this. Okay, that's the little fella. Crystal crab. Poor little guy has no idea. Not a clue or care in the world. Oh, not you. You know what? I choose not to deal with you. There we go. Okay, that's the hat. Now we head over to Caelid. Yeah, perfect. It would be kind of cool for situations like this if the Scar Seal and the Sword Seal could both stack with each other. Just so we could get some different fights. But I don't mind cheesing O'Neal. How's it going, buddy? You're ugly. Okay, cool, now he's aggroed. And we simply play the waiting game. So chat, how's it going? How's the weather? Anybody have any exciting weekend plans? As this man chicken walks over here. True, anybody doing anything special for Mother's Day? We've decided to just go and do like a dinner. Pretty typical stuff. Nothing too insane. For the yard. Pick a bunch of stuff for your family for Mother's Day, Mother's birthday. Is it falling in the same like month? British Mother's Day was back in March? Really? Do you guys ever celebrate 2 times? Just studying for finals? Damn, rip. Good luck on your finals though, GM. Brother was born on Mother's Day? There's always close together? Damn. What a Mother's Day. Going through the pain of childbirth. Does your mom ever bring that up though? To your brother? Just like if he ever does anything or doesn't listen to her, just like, hey, you have no idea what I went through on Mother's Day. Just to have you. Funnily enough, you're visiting your mom in like 2 weeks. That's sweet. That's nice. I live close proximity to my parents. We hang out pretty often, so we decided not to do anything too special. Everybody's over it at this point. I don't know. There's some families, there's some people who wouldn't let it go even after 40-something years. Also, auto raffle chat, quick. You know what to do. You get those sweet fake points, which could be used for emote redeems actually, so they're kind of useful. Alright, the axe guys, I forgot. Just keep standing there. Baboosham. Let's go. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let me leave. Let me leave. Yeah, let's go talk to Gowry, who's totally not a bug in disguise, surely. Speaking of bugs. See, it's one thing if it's like in the middle of stream at like 3 a.m. and Cuppy wins because nobody else entered the raffle. It's another thing when Cuppy just kind of wins regardless.
I'd hoped a strap don't fresh should you excite tea.
Blah 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 blah.
Resting? As go on. Well, the work of a Can you give me as well, mate?
Can you give me some time with this? Perfect. I'm so glad you could just quit out for this.
Indeed. Will you give it? I will reward. Tended to the wretched.
Alright, cool. Nobody cares about you anymore. Let's go talk to Millicent.
Well, my flesh it is a cup. To quell, but never mind. I would rather. Would you mind?
I like that she just makes the conscious decision that anything is better than sitting there wasting away all day. Magically, she's all better. Wow.
My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could, but
Thank you kindly. Perfect. Cool. Now we can actually wield our weapon, chat. It only took like an hour and a half, but we can wield our weapon. Let's go. We need to go to Round Table, and then we can start up Vare stuff, so then we can do Moog.
Very well. Let my hand.
Slowest animation ever? Yes, being able to wield the weapon is ideal. I agree. Especially against Moog. I can't imagine we would just kill Moog in the 3 minutes.
You ain't let great anchor until it will drag you across the far.
Blah, 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 blah.
Seek to become
All the stuff.
okay, is and I the thing
The thing.
now let do.
Cool. Thank you, Mima. We'll see you later for that talisman pouch. What a sweet old lady. Typing F for the NPCs is actually, it's the E key actually. E is my interact button. Although in Kazan, I think F works for Kazan. I can't remember. But Elden Ring, it's E.
You play what? My dad.
Yep, those fingers did not seem right to me. Not at all.
That's the
Any E's in chat? Any E fans?
give it a try. And if it I've high.
Blah, blah, blah. We're just a lambkin. Okay, cool. Letters very small. Yeah, they are a little bit small. But you're watching on mobile, right? Which would make it even smaller. Here we go. We gotta get to Altus, and we have essentially made the decision that Somber weapons go through Virgin Duo. Because why not? I think the physic is still fine too. It's still buffing the weapon. What is the Ash of War? Oh, I see. Something tells me that does 0 damage, but you know, it'll be worth a test. Like, it can't be that bad, right? Wasn't bad at all. Not half bad, holy shit. Damn, that's some damage. And just like that, they're dead. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. I'm not angry. I'm the opposite. Oh, my double jump was stolen from me. This is why I like doing these weapon requests. You never know what weapon will actually be kind of decent. Who the hell is out here using family heads? Not I. But look at me now. Most OP weapon in the game. We'll see it on Moog though. Moog's a good test. Crystal knife us. Yeah, crystal knife. Crystal knife was actually surprisingly good. Considering on paper, it's like the worst weapon possible. Oh, we could kill this demi-human too. This is doing decent physical damage, I think, as well. What are we at? 14 point something? 12 without it. Blue Dancer Charm wouldn't be bad. No family head. Are you already getting the Blue Scorpion? No, the Blue Scorpion just feels so extra, and this thing isn't like mostly a magic damage weapon, you know? If this was mostly magic damage, then sure. But I don't think it'd be worth all that extra. Yeah, it's mostly physical. I think Blue Dancer is the way. At least a way. Let's go straight to Magnus. I'd normally go grab the Grace on the way to DTS and stuff, but we'll do it this way. Sylvis is annoying anyways. Yeah, also that too. If the questline wasn't so involved with going back and forth and talk to this one and talk to the other one, it would be more worth, because getting through Loretta isn't that tough. Crystal knife us. Good message. Wee. Oh no, not the highlight wars. Yeah, perfect moment for the lookup emote. It's not this one. It is this one. Ooh, we could try the Ash of War. I don't think I'll get my mana flask since I only have one, and for some reason PvP cuts your mana flasks. But we can still try the Ash. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. We got him to half HP. He's got the seal out. I don't like that. Ah, darn. I rolled a little bit too early. Just a little bit too early. Let me try that a little bit differently. I'll get some space, or try to get some space when I get in there, just so I can get the flask off first, and then use the Ash of War. Because that damage didn't look too bad if everything hit. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, he's not like running at me. Oh, now he is. Just need some space. Look at all the spam, dude. It's like Reliable. Get absolutely wrecked. Easy. Yo, no. Perfect. Here you go. New emote chat. Oh, we don't even need the Somber 6. We've got our weapon leveled. Damage so far seems okay. I wonder if it falls off later. And really, Moog will be a good test of that. Okay, the tough part is out of the way. Back to Vare. The combo with Parky Stare is a good one. How does it look with the Mesmer Stare, actually? Don't kill Mesmer while you're gone? Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, that works. Blah, 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 blah. Or a lambkin. Anoint me. Okay, we grabbed our grace earlier. Not even that one, this one. Say goodbye to the random girl. I can't remember the name of, chat. 07. Oh, we were just destroying her. Goodbye, random lady. Oh, why am I under aggro? Arena? Yeah, that's what it is. Arena. It's okay, chat. She dies anyways. Simple. Spoilers? This is like getting spoiled for a movie that's been out for like 3 years now. But okay, I'm sorry, Tyler. I apologize to you.
You've completed. And with this, a knight. Now, this.
Oh no, my fingy. Somebody help, he's doing weird things to my finger.
Clench your teeth.
It apparently hurts. Ow.
Never forget, for it is what you have.
Alright, cool. Thank you, cool. Use the thing. Off to Moog. Okay, how slow is this? Really slow. I think I'll just go for tap R2s. Or maybe the jump R2s. That could be real bad on stamina. If you knew anything about FromSoft games, you'd already know the outcome for any NPC. Literally, dude. I don't know what I was thinking doing the DLC for the first time and being nice to everybody. I should have just been mean to everybody the first time through. So then I wouldn't end up with like 5 people in that gank fight. Ow. I hope Melina doesn't die. That scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, don't worry, she won't die. She just goes away for a very long time, is all. Surely. Can't see shit. Oh, weird. I somehow did not aggro that dude. Okay. Goes to live on a farm, yes. A farm very far away. Cool. I think we're good to go here. We'll see how good or bad the damage is. We could maybe go get Golden Vow and put that on a dagger or something, but I'm sure it'll be fine enough. Hopefully. It's Mogwin. Hi, Mog. Alright, I really could use the physic as I got in here. Oh, come over here. Honestly, for an R1, that's not bad at all. Have a good eat, Tyler. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Ooh, good time to stack her. Oh. He must have been really close to doing the duo. I don't know exactly where the HP is supposed to be. He must have been close, though. Kind of greedy R1. But the damage doesn't look too bad. We've used worse. Okay, this probably sends him into Nihil. Oh no, not quite. Nihil. Nihil. My heel. Oh, where did this even come from? Is my question. Like, I ran over here and there was a bunch of blood flame, but I'm just confused. Which move caused that one? Something prior, maybe? It was just on the floor for forever. Stagger. Nice. I was kind of running or walking the other way. Not too bad. A little extra damage. Pokemon Lizard, hope you're having a good day. You doing DLC? No, we're not doing DLC. It's just any percent. But we choose different bosses to do for the fun of it. To get into Capital. Good move. There's my stagger. Finally. Ah, no, the blood flame. Dang, he chose like one of the worst moves to do there. Good fight. Good fight. He just chose a really tricky move there. I don't know where I was supposed to go. Maybe off into the right somewhere. Really decent fight though. Let me send him into Nihil. That one surely is, yeah. Nihil. Rolled a little bit too late. I got a little freaked out because I was standing on Blood Flame there. I chose kind of a bad angle. Let me see. He did his whole fly in the air thing, and there's Blood Flame on the floor to the right of him after he phase transitions. So much work considering where the Blood Flame is. Constantly. Anything you don't like about Mohg is the Floor Fire. It does really ruin his phase 2. Most of his other things I can deal with. Okay, I over-rotated there. Most of his other things I can deal with and be fine with. But the Floor Fire, it just sticks around for a little too long, in my opinion. It's fine even being there, but it just sticks around for so long. Him changing up moves from phase 1, even the explosions and whatnot. Those are all okay, for the most part. The arena could be different. Okay, just all the Blood Flame. A little too far away, that's fine. Should stagger. Maybe this one? Yeah, there we go. glad I put in the full charge R2 there, just to get a stagger right at the halfway point. Me heal. Me heal. My heal. We're kind of close to the stairs. Sketchy. I want to get him away from the staircase if I can. Ooh, I rolled way too early. Read that move wrong. That was my own bad. I definitely just read that move completely wrong. I think running away there just to get him to the center of the arena was fine, though. Before we ended up on the stairs and then I get stair memed, you know? Is that knee heal? Not quite. That is. Nice stagger. Rolled a little bit too early. Just a little bit too early. Dang. Small mistakes on my part. Small mistakes on my part, but that was just a slightly early roll. Otherwise, I am pretty impressed in the damage. We've had some weapons here against Mohg, and it's like much better than quite a few of them. It does help that we can wield the weapon. Is the Ash of War damage? No clue. $717. More than in Jump R2. Not too bad, actually. I don't know if it does frost. I don't think so. I think it needs to be called Ghost Flame specifically. It's a big stagger. But I could probably hit him here with this. It canceled that one. It's just magic damage? Okay, okay. A little bit too late on the trigger with that one. I over-adjusted since we were early on the other one. Yeah, it's kind of sad that it's not any frost. The raw damage itself, though, is not too bad. Maybe I could just use that as he's approaching here. See how far it goes. I mean, that's not bad. Holy shit, the stagger, though. Is there a list? Yeah, do exclamation point request. And you'll see the list. Ooh. Why would I have frost? It just looks like the frost ghost flame things. I don't think Rancor specifically has ever been listed as a frost thing. gonna lie, this Ash of War may be one of the most useful versions of Rancor in the entire game. Because most of them are pretty ass. Like the spells and stuff. Craft a dragon. Ooh, sounds fun. Your weapon of choice. Right in the face. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. I did have to make a substitute of Charge R2s for Jump R2s, but you know what? The Jump R2 wasn't too slow. It's not like I was stuck on the ground for an hour every time I did a Jump R2. Not too bad. Not too bad. There's no way I was going to fit in actual Charge R2s, though. Good highlighted message, say. Man and girl go out to drive under moonlight. They stop at on... They stop at on at... I can't. Man door, hand hook, car door. Bust out the emote. The fucking emote, dude. Oh, cool. That's our access to capital. Let me grab a grace closer to DTS. I do want the extra talisman slot. That'd be kind of dope. Good Mandor handhook car door, chat. Good job. I'm proud of you. Me when there have been news reports of steers being stolen. Chat, would you say that steer thieves are your op? Is that what we're canonically agreeing upon? Are they the op? Yes? Okay. They are the op. Yeah, they're our op. As a collective unit. Cuppy is a steers thief? I don't know. I think he's too busy throwing it back. Yeah, see, he's a little too busy over there. Me when I stop at on at a side of road. True. Speak your truth, Jeepa. Does this gargoyle even drop anything useful? Oh yeah, he drops one of the weapons, doesn't he? One of the. I grabbed only one of those things. Hold. There we go. When you hear a scratching sound? Are you hearing scratching noises? MS Paint drawing, cuppy door, hand hook, car door. Be creative. Can I just use like the emote to reference that?
Only fine. You have now to become the
Blah 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 blah. Stories of her youth. Be cool. Bye, Mima. We'll never see you again. Don't go dying on us. Yes, I can? Okay. I think that'll work out nicely. Cool, we'll just buff the damage. Oh yeah, and... this. I do want the mushrooms. Is it you with mushrooms? No. It's you, I think. No, JK. It's one of these tents with the mushrooms. Oh well. How many do I have? 10. That should be okay as long as we don't take too many tries. Oh, it's from the thing. I see. The scratching. Truly one of the stories of all time. It's pure cinema. Dude, say it's funny every time you have to use that in Discord. But now you have the cinema. I'm like, why the hell is Say posting a video camera? Oh, that's right. Hi, DTS. Oh, did she add it to her Discord? That's great. So we all have cinema. There we go. He was being a little extra. I did forget to switch the weapon off, but oh well. He's dead. Like, I spent a little extra time there just to line up the shots, but it cost me the actual, like, staggering animation thing. Have you killed Radon yet, by the way? You want to see Mesmer soon. We're not going to the DLC on this one. Maybe if we get past Consort today, we can see Mesmer in New Game Plus. With the whips run. Oh, that's what you meant. That Radon. Yeah, no, he's still alive. He's still haunting our every move. I don't know, dude. He's been doing some like weird shit. Especially that meteor from a distance thing. He never used to do that. But now he's doing it like every other run, especially on the good ones. I think I died. Hold. I swear I saw my HP go to 0 there. Also, emote to redeem. Ooh, that's a good one. There you go. That's a perfect one. I'm legally required to do Mesmer earlier so you can see him before you go to sleep. I see. We'll see how that works out. Is it the weapon? I wonder if, like... Hold on, let me try that again without the weapon. Because it looked like for a second, the little balls hit the wall. I mean, it worked without it. Balls to the walls, chat. Balls to the wall. Good message. I knew I was going to make it. I knew it. Let me get my stamina. There we go. Art streamer you watch sometimes has old anime movies playing and you joined halfway and started crying. Which movie are they playing? Did not use the physic. We should be fine to just touch the grace and move on. Just do that. Put the H meme in memes. Good. We can now all educate ourselves properly. Chat, if you're truly educated, post H. Now is your time to rise. I'm so educated right now. Well, obviously Harvard is going to post H. The literal university. Can we not be in the gazebo, sir? I hate fighting over there. Worth the greed. Perfect. The emote, or the command. Cubby ruined the continuity. Damn, he really is the op, dude. Also, auto raffle chat. You know what to do. Quick. For your free fake points. Excuse me, miss. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you. Take a rest. Get back this stuff. I'll do the flasks and stuff later. We don't really need it till past Fire Giant. Oh, I do have a 4th talisman slot though. I'll keep that on for now, but I think I do want to go get Boo Dancer Charm. Alright, it's Morgoth time. Okay. A little bit too slow there. I probably could have gotten that in and then rolled if I did it earlier. All fine. Already was going to do like the little golden dagger thing. But before I forgot, let's just go grab Blue Dancer Charm anyways. Go from this way. Honestly, I think I'll grab Blue Dancer and Golden Vow as well. Just in case we will need it. That way we don't have to come back. I do have some money on me too. Colonel, what are your thoughts on this community? Like you guys as a whole? It's a microscope. Microphone. Like, are you asking me to summarize the community in a few words? If you had to pick a least favorite chatter, see, that's a different question. Do you think that you're all, or do I think that you're all very smart and normal and functional members of society? Yes, actually. I have good faith in that, actually. Start naming all the chatters you hate. I don't think that would end well for me. Incorrect buzzer noise. The true answer is, chat, I don't hate any of you. There, am I free to go now? Have I done my part? Incorrect buzzer noise. Forgot to highlight. Can I choose a chatter that I've banned? I suppose I can. No. So it has to be somebody who's not banned and shows up somewhat regularly. I'm guessing. Currently in chat. Least favorite of the people currently in chat. I choose Cuppy. How about that? Incorrect buzzer noise. Chat, why are you choosing or trying to like get the spot of least favorite chatter or most hated chatter? What is this? I knew I wasn't gonna make that. Bad angle. Cuppy isn't a chatter unless he's now sentient. Maybe he is. Because you'll finally be first in something for once. That's just sad as fuck. To be fair, Jeepa, you're probably the first to get a bit that we do every run. Because I'm pretty sure I started doing Jeepa portions of the run before the Blythe fans and Alex fans, etc. Alright, cool. We have our talisman. Back to Margit. Although. Since I'm over here, may as well grab the sleep book. Hate but love having to type Wahas for that. Just for the feels wow, man, yeah. Imagine somebody learning emotes for the first time, though, in this chat. And they just go around assuming that Wahas is the feels wow man emote. In every other channel. Emote redeem, hold. Incorrect. There you go. I made it all caps. Have fun with the all caps. Why do I never know how to get over here? Oh, you know, it's like from somewhere over there. Whatever. We'll do it the fun way. You were number one until I changed the emote redeems from channel points to the beans. It's just so much easier for you guys to get the beans. And you can just give points gamble them, etc. Yeah, plus they actually have some use. Perfect. Okay. Back to Morgott. Yo, good gambles, actually. Sweet. I like this better. I feel like the damage on Fire Giant won't actually be too bad. Against the wall. Ow. Some good damage. Ooh, that one wrapped around too. This may just kill him. Yep. This weapon kind of fucks. I'm not gonna lie. You would Morgott. But like, the wood on Morgott, are you doing it out of pity? Or are you genuine? I'm considering this a hear me out.
Hello, allow me. You are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Is Morgott a hear me out? He seems too human. I would consider Morgott like on the edge of hear me out. If Estelle and Estelle 2 both said no, you would just go straight to Morgott? Nobody in between? Oh, yeah, right. Get rid of this. Because somehow that fucked up this whole skip. See, but is Romina a hear me out? Is she not like just under the line? Just going in order of your wood list. Oh, I see. Romina is half bug. True. Yet, every time people see Romina, they're not really looking at the bug half, I don't think. Except for maybe Floopy. Floopy maybe. Honestly, thinking about it, Morgoth's kind of low down on the list. Yeah. People have Mesmer, Melania. Yeah, they're not hear me outs. They're way too human. A hear me out, a closer hear me out would be like one of the omens from the sewers. Noxtella Silverball, yeah, that's a good one. Omens in the sewers are like borderline hear me out. Because they're realistically just big dudes. How far do you chase? Are you done? No, he's not. Wow. Are you done? He is. What's another hear me out, chat? The worms from the DLC? Actually, no, not the Spirit Eels. Not the Spirit Eels from the DLC. The leech dudes from the DLC. That's a hear me out. Yeah, the lampreys. The Everjail stone clusters? Well, I guess now they're laser worms. Why are you into stones? Jeep is about to say, hear me out, the golem. Hear me out, the watchdog duo. Honestly, the golems. Ain't no way, Floopy. Do you have a hear me out? Is your hear me out not just like Mesmer? Are you kind of one of those people? Hear me out, the Smithing Stone Minor Bell Bearing 3. Am low-key offended. See, I wasn't appealing, or no, I wasn't saying that to your lack of being able to hear me out. I was saying that more for the how committed to Mesmer are you? And I figured you're so committed. You could only hear me out specifically to Mesmer. Specifically Mesmer's spear. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's the love of your life. So would you still have a hear me out? I ran over here for no reason. Are the Zamors? Are they a hear me out? Yeah, I guess if we're considering the omens, a hear me out. They're humanoid, but they're not human. Is Mesmer in snake form still a hear me out if he's still Mesmer? Like specifically when he turns into like the big snake? Or you're talking about just phase 2? The big snake. The funny bangs. Oops. Would you love Mesmer if he rained Noxtella Silver Ball? What about the ants, chat? That's a hear me out. How do we feel about the ants from underground? Including the big head one. That's just bestiality. Okay, okay. I see, I see. I'm trying to see where we're drawing the lines, and now I see. Vortisax is your hear me out. Well, lore-wise, Vortisax could have like a human form, yeah? Like how Florisax has one. Lansax had one, etc. Also, ready up your beans, chat. Hold. I'm gonna set up the Gamba right now. We're gonna go kill a Staff of the Guilty lady. It's a 2% drop chance, but you're voting on whether or not, or gambling, I guess, on whether or not we get the staff. Are you ready? Well, hopefully you are. Now is the time to bet. Yes, exclamation point, Jeepa. It is the Jeepa portion of the run. Another reminder, we'll kill her 3 times, but it is a 2% drop chance. Although, it's been a while since we've seen one, so today could be the day. Today could be the day. I wonder how much poise damage this Ash of War does if all the skulls were to hit. Because Moog staggered from it after a few rounds. Okay, let me take a sip of water while you guys finish up that bet. Go, 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 Gamba. The Gamba is up, the Gamba is live. Do we get the Staff of the Guilty from this lady? Over there. BRB. Okay, it is time. We'll give her the honor of a fully charged R2. Oh, an item? An item already, chat. Hold. An item already. I don't know why I chose to run away, but an item already. You guys see it? It's over there. Let's go pick it up. It is a butterfly. What? That was only the first try. It's average size, yes. Second try. Ooh, no item whatsoever. Not even a sliver of hope. Now is the time to pray if you so choose. Ooh. Sorry to say, believers, not today. Today was not the day. Boo. Well done, doubters. Classic indeed. Don't worry. That payout will be crazy one day. Today just wasn't the day for it. You think if you killed all of them, at least one would drop? No, honestly, with the 2% drop chance, I don't think so. However, I bet if you were to just come here with no intentions of getting the staff whatsoever, and you killed all of them, yes, you'd get like 2. Because that's just how the universe works. 500 to 573? Jeez. Not the fucking point flex. Okay, Fire Giant shouldn't be too bad. Get Gam in here. Honestly, we can just send it. Don't tell Gam, but his profile picture on Discord scares you. Is it like your sleep paralysis demon? Hello, Fire Giant. Give me the dinner plate. Cool, thank you. Give me a yump. Nope. Anything but that, please. Good time for that. Not bad damage. Not bad damage whatsoever. Oh, I missed the jump attack rip. Ah. I couldn't fit in 2 rolls in time. I think what I needed to do instead was just do like a runaway. Run fast enough away from that. Yeah. Run fast enough away and then just do a roll. But I am pleasantly surprised in the damage. Just realized this is probably the first time I've ever done a level 1 with a flail. Trying to think. Yeah, I would have never really used a flail before, except for like one boss in another one. does 21 stance damage. Okay, it's not too bad. The tree that was on fire. Come on, you're so close. Okay, perfect. Oh, okay. Weird. Okay, what a bad spot to be in. Oh, run. Run. I hate it. Oh, God. There we go. He's ditch. Thank you for the clap, you appreciate it. You'll always pull the random shit out right at the end. Okay, you guys can do a... Not quite sure for duo. Maybe what we can do is we can try... So we'll sleep both of them and then maybe kill Apostle first just to get him out of the way. And we'll have to fight Noble a little normally for a bit. Treasure 2s are a little bit too long. Jump attacks could be a little bit too long as well. And the stamina wouldn't be great. Damage wouldn't be too bad. Hear a beep from my stream? My stream beeping? Hello? Just noticed that? There's a beep? Hear it only when you talk. Every single time? Really? Hold. Okay. Is there still a beep?
I have long
Yes, no, maybe so.
plans between
Yes.
This
Weird.
world is in dire need of repair and death.
Okay, hold on.
Indiscriminate. Are you prepared?
Watch the cutscene in the meantime, chat.
A cardinal sin. Very well. Let my O Erd tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside Flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Okay, I am back. Chat, do you still hear the beep? No. Okay, so I know what it was. Think you're good now? Yeah. Apparently one of my neighbors had like an alarm or something going off. But like I couldn't hear it really due to the fact that I have like noise canceling stuff on, but obviously my microphone is picking that up. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Thank you for telling me though, because I had no clue. I could not hear. Don't worry though, it's not like they're deaf. They were hearing it and actively trying to fix it. They ended up fixing it. At first I thought it was an alarm going off in my house. And like, I was looking around desperately and trying to follow the source and all that shit for a good while. But then I went outside and it was louder. So I was like, okay, maybe it's not me. It's crazy that of all things, I legitimately could not hear that until I took off my like earbuds. And then I was like, wait a minute, there is a beep. That's how good the noise canceling is. Let's go. Hear me out, Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook 4. Is that the one? Is that like one of the only ones that would need Gravelstone? Is that where you're going for that one specifically? Sometimes you feel so fried, some of the SpongeBob background music starts playing. It's like your automatic noise canceling. I see, I see. Such a good one. Good one. What do you get from the cookbook? Let's go talk to Kale. Picked up the recipe already, so we should be fine. Grabbed an extra pot from Right Lucaria. I think what we'll do, I'll go to Round Table and grab that dagger, a dagger, and put Golden Vow on it, just for the extra damage. Oh, not that. This. Could maybe try jump attacks, I'm not sure. Like, it wouldn't stagger in time, but maybe it just does enough damage in time, or I could get one more off. I need 4. Keep that the same. We need mana. Let's do 6. Yeah, seems good to me. And we do the crafting. Good. Here we go, chat. Good old Godskin duo. Totally nothing could happen. Nothing could go wrong. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't even put the Golden Vow on. Whoops. Ah. Okay, okay. Not the worst thing ever. Uh-oh. Whew. Sketchy. Risky business. Ah, I knew it. Pressed roll a little bit too late. But I think that's essentially what we need to do. Do I need to do jump attacks? Or could I just go with it? Do a bunch of R1s. It worked out kind of nicely for Apostle. In that situation. True, the roll is finally a good thing now. If he gets the full roll off, we could just use the Ash of War, I think. I don't really want to toss out more than one if I don't have to. Okay, let's try it like this then. Oh, so close. Ooh, actually, I wonder if I could just do that then. Let me put on the Golden Vow. Hold on, I forgot to do it that time. And I wonder if I could just do the Ash of War at them. Potential? They aren't just kind of sitting still. Get even more mana. Keep the one for safety. Allocate. Do this for a little extra damage. Okay, as soon as I pressed that button, he went for his. That was actually a really good lineup too. That's fine though. We tried to get that same lineup. I kind of have faith in the Ash of War. Missing a mushroom. We'll try it with 6. I saw a rumor that there's going to be an Elden Ring movie. Ain't no way, dude. I have no faith in that. There's no way. It'd be not great damage. Okay. Do you have a link to the thing that you heard, say? Because that's like... I'd want to see how valid that is. So hold, I need mushrooms. Should have lilies. Yeah, we have a few lilies. We're fine there. But we had a mushroom here. Post it in the Discord. Somewhere in the Discord, I guess. Yeah. If they do make it that it's bad but in a funny way so you can have memes. Yeah. At least make it funny enough. Or something. Nice, the 2 for 1. Yeah, I got you in a bad funny. I don't like that they're right next to each other. Ooh. Yeah, that's why I don't like that they're right next to each other. Yikes. It stole my riposte. No. So sad. Well, we have a few left, I guess. Let's see. No, I'm out of lilies. Okay. I'll use up these 4 that I have, and then we can just do it with the parry method. So we'll do noble. Fighting only noble. But I can at least get the first sleep. If I could get Apostle out of the way, it'd be real nice. They're just so close to each other. Of course. Oh, I didn't have out the shield. Whoops. Okay. We have 2 more. Let me see what you guys are saying. Hold on. I think an animated show could be cool, but can't see a live action movie being anything but bad. Yeah, live action's pretty hit or miss, honestly. It's worth giving it a shot. I can agree with that opinion, but I don't know. There's been a lot of live action things to give a shot and they didn't quite hit the mark. They're literally right on top of each other. They always cast the same actors, true. Actually, that's pretty true. It takes so long to get up. That's great. Unfortunate. Welcome in, Shadow. Hope you're having a good day. Those last couple swings were on me. I could have locked on, hit him in the air. But he was just right in front of me, and at 1 HP, it seemed fine. We'll do it the long way. On the bright side, the actual damage isn't too bad. Come on, you gotta be angry enough to run at me now. I always forget that there is a Sonic the Hedgehog movie. You're right. Come on, Mr. Noble. I'm sure you're angry enough. Oh yeah, Arcane was pretty good. For being based on the most like toxic game ever. Yeah, I do agree. The League of Legends world building is incredible. They just kind of barely do anything with it, but it is incredible. Oh, come on. Have a good night. Carnite, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck. Ah, unfortunate. I went up to go parry him, but then Apostle started doing the fireball from behind. So I had to get out, but he went for a bad move. Bad little situation. Okay. That was a little sketchy. Get some extra damage. Not bad. Come on, summon your friend. I know you want to. There we go. Waiting. I think he has enough HP, I can riposte him one more time. Can't see Apostle. Or he's hiding. There we go. Welcome back, Specs. Hope it's going well. No, I got turn animation. No, unfortunate. Damn. Perfectly quiet today at work. You went home an hour early? For real? It's kind of dope though. Free time. Although, kind of sad work-wise. Okay, we're just chilling. I don't trust Apostle being right there. If he tosses a fireball, I'm at a bad angle. How are you finding the weapon? Overall, pretty good. Not too bad. Not great for this fight, but I mean, it's one of the weapons for this fight. A little bit too late. Is you the range of difficulty these dudes have? You're juiced and over leveled when you fought them, didn't realize there was anything to it compared to actually fighting them, needing to manage your resources. Yeah. Same. I never really thought that they would be like a challenge. And really, if you have sleep pots, sure. Sleep pots with some damage. But sleep pots at a level 1 with just random weapons, it really depends on the weapon and what you could get done. Yeah, Gideon is like a better definition of that. 100%. Because who, like, didn't really one-shot Gideon their first time through? Yes, do more of the running. Know what happened to the running? Pokemon level up. Hope you're having a good day. What's this run? It's in the top right corner. And the title. Not to be like snarky or rude, just to show you where to find the information. Become a bully. I put it in multiple places for reasons. Alright, cool. Summon your buddy. Summon him back. You know you want to do it. Yep. Oh, I couldn't see that behind him. Really? That shot went like right through his belly, dude. That's crazy. I don't really have an answer for my least favorite chatter. I've never even considered it. Welcome in, Cappy. Hope you're having a good day. We had some, whatchamacallit? Sleep pots. But we ended up using them out, trying to figure out different methods to getting the most out of the sleep pots. Which is fine, because we can always do it this way. It's a learning experience. Chatter tier list, dude. Imagine. Who are your rank S chatters? What's the criteria needed for rank S chatter? You're really trying to get Puppery to rank you? She knows it's a dangerous game. And I'm sure she cares about each of you. Each and every one of you. He almost baited me on that one. Yeah, I still have a safety pillar. Wrong thing. Summon your buddy. You know you want to do it. Okay. Apostles being okay. I pressed the roll. Oh, I disagree. I pressed the roll. He barely hit that. I think what I needed to do is go a little to the left there towards that other corner pillar. And then we could get him into the orbit path. But that would have been running towards Apostle. I did not like that idea. But it may have worked out. Apostle was like far enough away. Does he go over that pillar? Sometimes, yes. Like, the reason I'm trusting the middle ones, I've never seen them go over the middle pillars. But all the corner ones, yes, I've had him go over. Okay, he decided to do nothing there. If he runs over it in the corner. No, I've had him go over the flat sides too. On only the corner pillars. Like I've had him go over, especially like the inner flat side. That's happened multiple times to me. So I just kind of don't trust them. I don't trust that angle. How are you getting on with Kazan? Heard some mixed opinions. I enjoy it a lot, actually. Low-key a little addicted to the game. I'm liking it quite a lot. I can see like some of the systems that they have in place, people maybe not being a fan of. But man, it's a fun game for me. Or even just the general concept of you have to learn boss fight, etc. How are you not dead, dude? Hey, good space to do this. People saying the enemies are a bit too tanky at times. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Based off like the first couple people you fight, you can just see how tanky the enemies are, and I haven't felt like at a loss for damage. Yeah, I don't think they're tanky. I'm not even leveling specifically into damage, and I haven't felt at a loss for damage. Yeah, they're just meant to be fought for a while. Agreed. Surprised I got that riposte. Unfortunate he would go for ritual there. I may have ran in a little too early or preemptively. But yeah, no, I would say when in doubt with something like that, if you just farm, like you could just farm, and you could even farm prior bosses, which is really cool. So you've got multiple things to farm from. did not do that. Don't know if farming might work. Do you not get, like, Lacrima from repeat fighting the boss? Six skill points, nearly damage better. Are story capped? I guess so. But just for raw levels. You could still get raw levels. Okay, we're gonna have to trust this one. Yeah, to do a lot of damage. That's fair. They really don't want you, like, bursting bosses. But to feel better about yourself on a boss, yeah, you can do a little more damage. And that's what easy mode is for? Oh, maybe. True, they are giving you the option to just easy mode it. Oh, come on. Should be good here. I feel like if you play, you would do easy mode. Yeah, that's fair. If it's just not your vibe, it's just not your vibe. But like for me, for instance, it's kind of how I would want to fight bosses anyways. Just take the time to learn them instead of just quick easy method. That's how I approach the games anyways. So it's kind of a game built for me. You okay over there, buddy? Chad, I think he's broken. I don't know what to do. Oh no, there he is. He's back. He's just been so broken since his brother left. I think I can do one more riposte. He's not quite at half HP. Yeah, there we go. Can't see the apostle. I have no idea what's happening. Oh, there it is. Surely? Let's go! He died. I do think with like actual levels on your character, you'd probably knock these two out pretty well. Even with the Ash of War. The Ash of War has been doing pretty nicely. For level 1 damage, not bad at all. Slow-mo finisher, yeah, literally. Thank you for the GGs and the clappy/clappio. The face that haunts my dreams. Malekith shouldn't be too bad. We have plenty of mana. We could maybe just spam back at Gideon. I kind of like that as an idea. The only issue with spamming at him with the Ash of War is how slow the Ash of War is. And also maybe the range. We Yump, and a yump, and a yump, and a yump to the side. Nice and easy. I don't foresee Malekith being a huge issue. You played AI Limit recently and really enjoyed it for 2 Souls-like that came out same day. It's cool to see how different they are. AI Limit's another one I wanted to try, actually. That may be the game after we finish Kazan to do, because it did look interesting. It's also like another anime Souls, right? Anime looking Souls. I know a lot of people latched on to Kazan right away, as opposed to AI Limit. How would you describe the difference between both of them? Because I haven't seen gameplay. Well, I didn't see gameplay for either of them, but now we've played some Kazan. know what? We don't need that out. There we go. Look, chat. Puppy. It's doggo.
Destined death. Will not have its stolen.
Good move. And a stagger. I'll take that. Well, that's a good poise for this phase. Yep. Stamina. Oh. Was that supposed to be a stagger? Damn. I went for that only thinking that was supposed to be a stagger. I may have been off in whatever I was calculating. Or he rebuilt. One of the two. A little risky. Would have been really good with the stagger. Can you believe people think Mesmer's VA was bad? Bad in what way, dude? Are people saying that it's too monotone or something? That's kind of his persona, though. Yeah, that's the point. If that's the complaint, then that's not really a valid complaint. He's meant to be monotone. He's been through quite a lot, and he's kind of in a depressing state. Energetic, imagine. Yeah, Limit has a lot more damage in and out. Combat felt much more like Bloodborne than any other game. Seems a lot more punishing. Requires you to learn the bosses more. Okay, okay. Because I've seen like screenshots of AR Limit. It does look like a rather clean game. Like visually. Which is the same with Kazan. Not too much clutter or anything. Good thing I did not take the riposte. steal my stagger for me this time. That was sketchy. He was so close to me. There we go. Not too bad. We got hit on the one thing. I was in a slightly bad spot to get out of it easy. But not the worst. Now the real portion of the run, chat. Good old Gideon. Surely nothing could ever go wrong with Gideon. Surely. But yeah, thanks for the description on AI limits. Like Bloodborne, interesting. Did you also play Liza P, Tanzer? Okay, I think we're fine with what we have. Physics been working out pretty nicely. Abandoned by his family and hidden away. You want him to be skipping through the tulips, dude. Chad, imagine a happy Mesmer. Really happy and really energetic. You didn't enjoy it much, but may have just been in a bad mood that weekend. Okay, that's fair. What did you not like about Liza P? If you could nitpick it. Soft smile, that's it. Yeah, true. I can see that. Like, he just wouldn't be energetic.
You'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
It's Gideon time, wow.
Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, shall take the throne. Marika has high hopes for us. Continue to struggle. On to eternity.
A little bit heavy on the stamina. Alright, we killed Moke. Oh, unfortunate. Darn.
Fought well until
I actually would have made it through, but that one ring got stuck right there on the edge. The edge of that pillar. Was you just not a fan of the deflecting mechanic in general? Same with Sekiro. A lot of the boss movesets or movements. No, movesets. Felt too unintuitive for how precise you had to be. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So then is AI limit a little bit more Dark Soulsy? Where you're dodging and slapping them? Not really relying so much on the deflect. Kazan, I mean, in Kazan you could do dodging if you wanted to. You don't have to do deflecting. I'm just a fan of that, like, gameplay. Okay, I'd much rather take slightly less damage. You just keep going for that, dude. There we go. What an idiot. He threw. Chad, he threw. Welcome in, Steckham? Cam? I'll just call you Cam. Welcome in, Cam. Hope you're having a good day. Waiting. He's still yapping. There we go. Have you ever seen Gideon's moveset? Yeah, he's a spammer, dude. He's one hell of a spammer. And without the HP or the full-on damage to just one-shot him, or something to cheese him, he can be an issue. It was pretty balanced, more big risk, big reward, and then essential to the game. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I'll have to give it a look then. Maybe we'll do AI limit after Kazan. It'd be fun to branch out and see some Souls-likes. Sekiro is also a game I just have to play. Getting good with parries can definitely trivialize some bosses, similar to some Elden Ring Souls bosses. Is the parry like a Souls parry, or is it like a Sekiro deflect? I know the terms are used interchangeably sometimes. Really use Facebook. Saw the ugliest UI you've ever seen in your life. Apparently people hated it so much they reversed it, and it's back to how it was. Really? Was it like a 2-minute change? It's more Souls? Okay. It's MPT, everyone. Hi, MPT. He's gonna do the yump. Get you away from the wall, buddy. There we go. Okay. Am I not able to do a roll R1 and then into another roll? Hold on. Hold, chat, hold. Maybe I just didn't release in time. Like, release the button. That seemed pretty fast. Yeah, weird. Hope they wasted a lot of money. You hate meta. I'm sure you and a lot of people did too. Yeah. It is funny though to see like multi-billion-dollar companies just scramble because they made a little mistake. It's like they see everything just crashing down before them. Welcome in, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. It's going good. Had a decent enough weapon. Wow, he did not transition at all. Welcome in. Well, welcome in, Graphic and Raiders. How's it going, peeps? Hope you're all doing well, having a good day. That's crazy, he didn't transition there. Strange. I mean, it's any good. Yeah, it hasn't been bad. I think the only thing letting this thing down is the flail moveset itself. The Charger 2s take like an hour to go off. But like jump R2s have been fine. R1s are quick enough. For the most part. Maybe could have a little bit more range. But it's pretty generous. It's fine. Yeah, welcome in. Graphic, how was your stream? Did you get a good run off the ground? Did you get the run even? Did you finish? No, I didn't do, or I didn't finish Onsort the other day, and then we just haven't done Elden Ring for the past like few days now. Okay, fair enough. Today's like the first day back to Elden Ring in 3 days. Hopefully we can get Mr. Consort down. So run today, 86 bosses down. A lot of scary bosses left in the pool, and you're at Capital, so scary for sure. Any good bosses down at all? Also, like, what weapon are you rocking? Icepite Line, ADM, Cinesax, probably the top 3 scariest. Oh, are they out of the run? Balls for 90%. Those are gone. Okay, yeah. Those are some good ones to get out of the way. Especially the Deathlight Line. Deathlight Line in the wrong place is just a run done. Okay, now he transitions. There we go. Oh, I don't want that. Man. Didn't press roll in time, I think. I want to say I didn't press it in time, or positionally I was like so right underneath him. He kind of hit me early. But that first roll I didn't mean to do. I meant to do like a little sprint away. Released too early. How many pores and moles does he have? A few others that are nice to have gone. Like most of the DLC NPCs. And Gideon. That's fair. Did you know Vike is ripped? Bro has abs for days? For real. This is interesting news. Yeah, Say would know. I had no clue. Ah, you went for the other move. Okay. Him and Bernie are actually crazy shirtless. Bernie, I know I've seen shirtless. I don't think I've ever seen Vike shirtless. Who else have we seen shirtless? I don't think I've ever seen Corrin shirtless. Have you seen Corrin shirtless in any of your runs? Quick chat, the auto raffle, you know what to do? Welcome in, Tight Lines. Hope you're having a good day. I feel like he'd be skinny though. Yeah, probably. Imagine Corrin's just like jacked underneath that whole robe though. What a crazy reveal that would be. Yeah, Bargart seems like he would be shredded. He's got like the vibe. True, you do need some looks and maybe Riz to pull a whole dragon. Okay, and then you can't strafe it if I do the R1. Okay. I'm trying stuff. It always feels so nice to like strafe that grab, but it is sketchy. He gives Gym Bro Fitness influencer vibes. Who, Bargard? I guess so. Who else would be ripped? Maybe not influencer. No, he could be an influencer just with a different, like, persona. Not Thops. Chat, who in Elden Ring would you take as your personal trainer? They all work at a gym. Who are you hiring as your personal trainer? It can be NPCs, bosses, etc. Blythe? Ooh, Blythe's a good one. Latenna, you never have to do leg day? Okay, that's a good out. Welcome in, Wanderer. Hope you're having a good day. Fire Giant. Why Fire Giant? He's literally massive. I guess so. He's massive, but like he's also just a giant massive. Unfortunate. He went for the double swing when I was right next to him. I think maybe if I went to the left, we would have been fine. Electric ball thingies keep your ass moving on the treadmill. Doesn't that kill them though? They're kind of like bees stinging you and then dying energy. Probably teach you to shoot fire. Okay, yeah, for that reasoning. Still has 6 arms to spot you. Personal training bro shows up covered in blood and shouting. True. He wouldn't let you stop doing your reps until you are also covered in blood. Your own. So like it'll be harsh, but you'll see results. At least Horlu is a DILF. True. Results or death guaranteed. Actually, maybe he doesn't like kill you, but you just know looking at him, all of his sets and reps and whatnot are till failure instead of like 2 sets of 20. It'll be like 20 sets of till failure. And then maybe tack on 1 extra. Radahn seems like the ultimate grind set king. See, Radahn could also teach you how to ride a horse, which would be kind of fun. There we go.
Tarnished. Thy strength
Could get ripped and learn gravity magic. Ripped and gravity magic. I feel like part of gravity magic would be like also being kind of yoked in a way. Like Gaius is probably a little yoked, you know? Like earthbending from Avatar. Anybody else feel that connection? No? General magic, eh. But like gravity magic, yeah. So thanks for the GGs and Clappy. And the Glorp cheer, that's a good one. Extra for a list of NPCs, and the first comment on the page is use this page for a smasher pass. Very useful. NPC smasher pass. Hello? Where's my roll? Weird. Radon equals Toph. Yeah, I guess so, huh? He's like the most Toph-like, because he is smashing his foot into the ground quite often. Said today you might do a smasher pass for all Dark Souls plus Elden Ring bosses. Whenever you plan to do that, I hope I'm in your stream. That sounds like a fun one. You're not too bad. We somehow ended up on script without really trying to script, which is kind of hilarious. Not too bad. Should get rings, I think. Yep. Oh, I rolled way too early. That was my own bad. Oops. Obligated to kill Kenny no matter what. Part of the contract. In any run that you do. Do you ever just kill him in like a bingo match? Let's say you're kind of ahead in a bingo match. Would you just kind of go and kill Kenny? My eyes. My poor eyes. Almost got baited by the 1 HP, but not too bad. Yeah, he just kind of ends up on script. That's kind of dope. Missed a little bit. Do we get rings? Yes, we do. He's flying. Ooh, I should have gone for Archmoose. Oops. Comes Elden Stars? Or not? There we go. What am I supposed to do there? That was a little mean of him to do the slashes so early. Like, he normally does it at the tail end of Elden Stars. What I could have done too is just run further away. Clearly not using the godlike ash enough. Potentially, yes. Ash War is not too bad. It wasn't doing horribly. Could use it more. The actual complete one. It's a really fast like transition. The big one reversed that, yeah. I think I just needed to run a slightly different angle. Baiting. Let me do one of these and an extra. Ooh, jump. Is this the weapon that Gary uses? Is it the weapon that he uses? Yeah, because he does do the Ash of War. You know what? You're right. I didn't even make that connection. I kept thinking he was using a staff, but no, this is the Gary spell, I think. Although he gets like a really big skull. I don't know what you need to do for the big skull. Do I need to charge it? No? Pretty sure he gives it to you? Oh, is that what it is? He has a staff as well. Oh, he also has a staff. I see. Yeah, I didn't even think about it, but he does make the same motion and everything, so it is his staff, or his weapon. That's kind of cool. He doesn't have a bad weapon. It's a flail. But it's been a pretty good weapon so far. I wanted to be extra greedy there. Couldn't. It's so funny though that we're getting him to like essentially do the script just with the R1s. Not even pressing R2. Why'd you put them in jail? Is this strike? Should be. Yeah, strike damage. Partially why Godskin Duo was a little weird. The strike damage extra. It does a little magic damage too. There we go. Ooh, big crash. Okay, do not press R1. The poise damage on this thing isn't bad either. Granted, good luck getting off a full charge R2. He's flying. Man, change direction on me. Oh, here we go. Dumb and a little weird. Don't know how big that AoE is. Was not going to play with it. Ah, a little bit too far away from him, I think. Just a little bit too far away from him. A roll should have been okay, maybe. But if you're right next to him on that move, you don't have to dodge. Alternatively, I could have gone further away from him and then just done like the delay roll. One of the two. Felt like I was close enough. Yeah, either way I was at like that mid-range, so I had to make the decision to get out or go further in. For letting my stamina keep up. Jeez. Weird time to do the kick move or the stomp move, but you know, I'll take it. there's a way to tell beforehand. Uh-oh. Run. You know what? You can kind of tell he's going to go the other way. Okay. To tell if he's going to go left or right, I guess. It's like really subtle, but I feel like I could tell he was going to go to the right that last one. Yeah. Should get Elden Stars. There we go. Do not hoe me with RNG, please. Ah, I rolled a little bit too early. I think you made the right call. You just roll in that situation to be safe. But stars might have caught you. Oh, I did just read that. Yeah. That one was my own bad. I'm sure I could have made it out of that one. But I didn't focus on his actual tell to come down. Top fashion, by the way. Thanks. Appreciate it. We just need the helmet. Also, we low-key wanted to make a character that was all gray for no reason. And we went through the whole process of making a gray character, but then there's apparently a base template that is all gray. Weird time to do the hammers, but okay. What a strange set of moves. Or to add more heads to the family heads. True, you know what? We do have to wear it for the weapon. But it's funny that it has two heads already on it. Mr. Mean and Rude Elden Beast. Ooh. Oh, all they're running. There we go. Much better. Triple rings? No? Should be close to it. Triple rings? Or not? What about now? Or not? Maybe he just gave up on spam moves. Who knows? Yeah, literally. It's like he forgot everything he was taught. Yeah, the S4 is not bad. It's just kind of slow is the only thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, weird. But this is the Ashore. It's the same one that Gary uses. How far did these go? Okay, not that far. But you know what? The tracking's pretty good. I did see them do like a 180 when we fought Morgott. I'm pretty sure I saw them do a 180 turnaround. So cool. That was Family Hedge, chat. Not the worst. Definitely not the best. But considering we fought Mohg and Virgin Duo on this run, not bad at all. Actually, these things did really good against Virgin Duo. I was very impressed. That was like a first try on Virgin Duo. Just because we could spam the Ash of War a bit and then go in there and hit them. They did not take too well to this weapon. Not too bad at all. Even Mohg wasn't too bad either. He was staggering pretty well. Just the blood flame on the floor being the blood flame on the floor. But the staggers are really nice. Worst boss with this weapon? Probably Godskin Duo. just because the strike damage was not doing us any favors on Godskin Noble. But otherwise, not too bad. Let's do a quick rating of this, and as I promised you all earlier, some marbles. Marbles on stream. But first, the rating. Hold. Bring in some music for you guys. Yeah, here we go. Yes, you do also get a wheel spin. Hold. What is this called? Family heads. Okay, breach from family heads. It's not as bad as like the general fist weapon or a dagger or something. I would say it's between a 2 and a 3 for me. You're not really getting anything over mid. But I'd still probably give a 3 more to like a straight sword or something. So it's probably a 2, reach-wise. Moveset-wise, you don't get any pierce. Sadly, this, like, the speed of the R2, Charge R2, is a little slow. I ended up using just the R1s mostly. And then there's the Ash of War. Ash of War does give you the option of ranged and melee a bit. So it does bump it up from like a 1 or a 2. I'd give it a 3 at best, I think. Speed, it's not the slowest, it's not the fastest. It's probably right in the middle. Mix of slow and fast swings in the moveset. That Charge R2 definitely brings it down. If the Charge R2 was nice and fast like a club, I would put this at like a 4. Between 4 and 3. But the Charge R2 alone, you end up not using the Charge R2 because of how slow it is. So a 3. It's right in the middle. And then poise damage. Kind of the same thing with the speed. You've got the potential for a really good poise damage. Again, close to like hammer class damage. But good luck really getting it off. We did stagger quite a few bosses though, just by, I don't know, hitting them enough. So I'll give it a 3. I wouldn't say great for farming staggers. You'd have to do different playstyles really, or just use the weapon differently than how you would kind of want to. I'll give that a 3. It got a 55. Yeah. It's a 55 out of 100. It's essentially mid. A little bit above mid at best. Is anybody offended by this rating? I don't think so. Except maybe Gary. Gary may be offended. Notes wise, let's see. CR2, slow AF. Pick 2, jump R2s. This is your weapon, you are offended. Sorry for your offense. I don't know what else to tell you. If you want higher poise. Oh, Ash of War. Ash of War kind of fucks. Low-key. Low-key. That's a good note. That's a real good note. It does kind of low-key fuck. It's just slow. It's just really slow. But I think that's good enough. Anything else, really? Anything worth noting? Not really. Oh, damage, not bad. Damage, nothing to sneeze at. And you could probably do more things with the damage as well, really. So like you could see some returns from this weapon. It has the potential. But if you're just kind of like using it willy-nilly, it's mid at best. It's got potential. It's got potential. Cool.